Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Honolulu. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday so far. Or, I guess some of you have been Saturday for a while. I think we have a C-17 coming in on the other side. He's very high over there. Let's see if we can flip over to the other side and pick him up. He's very high. I don't have my ATC up yet as normal. He does not look like he's coming in. He looks like he's going to go around. He is. Yep, no, he's going around. About to go right over my head, so I'm going to lose him for a minute. I'll try to pick him up on the other side. Okay, right over my head. Try to pick him up on the other side and see how that goes. Like I said, I don't have the ATC on yet, so I don't know why they go around on that one. But it's cool. See him try it again in a few minutes. Ah, hello, Eham. Did you hear anything about why they go around? I didn't have my ATC on yet. Having some issues with the cord again this morning. I think I bent the power cord in entirely the wrong direction. Alright, so we'll let that one figure out where it's going and we'll come back to it in a minute. We have a 717 that's coming in. We departed from Barber. Oh, so he never even was never intending to come around here. Interesting. That is a very odd departure for something coming out of Barber's Point. They usually make a very quick turn and go right out to the ocean. To get out of the way of stuff coming in. They usually don't follow that same path. Well, that could do it, Keith. That could do it. Okay, let's see about getting some ATC now. Okay. Let's see if we can wiggle the cord the right direction now, because I was having issues with it before. So we have a lot of things interesting going on this morning already. Okay, that's charging now, so I should be able to turn it on. Alright. Alright, I think we're Alright. Next one coming in this side is a Aloha air cargo. It's coming in from Inouye. It's still a bit out, so I got enough time to say a few things. So first off, welcome. Thanks for being here. Second one, thank you, Scott. Ooh, my mouse isn't working now. Oh, there we go. I had a Keith problem. I didn't turn it on. So thank you very much, Scott. Our good friend Scott is coming in with a $10 super chat. Aloha, Patrick, and the reverse off to 9,000 steps and counting this morning. I think we're a missing man formation at 7:55. I think that's tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow, Scott. That'll be on December 7th, tomorrow. So I did get confirmation they are doing a flyover tomorrow. So I have not figured out if we're gonna be live or not, though, because Scott does have the correct time there, 7:55. So it'll be early again. Not as early as I am right now, but it's early on a Sunday. So we'll see. Keep those notification bells on. We'll see if I go, if I do go live. We'll see. I was thinking about just getting a video of it, so that way I'm in and out, boom, 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 and I can go to a more interesting location for the flyover. Yeah, Eham, I was really surprised that they came in yesterday. I was following them in. That C-17 we saw, looks like it's, yeah, it came out of there. It's going to make a big loop around. It looks like it's coming in here for one of the shortest flights we've ever seen. Because I see it now banking over here, so we will... yeah, there it is. Come on. Focus. Yeah, Eham, I've never seen those before, those KC-2s. I've never seen one in person. They've been here in Honolulu before. I know people, I know other plane spotters who have caught them here. I've never seen one. So that had to be one of the shortest flights we'll see.
Raptor Heavy. Taxi vehicle via Alpha, and then when you get on Alpha, contact our 112.9. Los 8 runway on Delta crossway, 4 left, runway, point ground, the other side.
We're gonna have back-to-back 747s here in a few minutes. One UPS coming in from Ontario, and there's a Coletta right behind it coming in from LAX. LA with the extra X. The one we're waiting for this morning, though, the most important one today, is American Airlines. It's a 321 heading off to LAX. LA with the extra X. I don't know why I said that twice this morning. That's very odd. That has got some very, very important cargo on it. Very important passenger, VIP passenger on it today. It has turned off, unfortunately it's turned off its transponder, so I can't see it. It's supposed to go out at 7 a.m. So yes, Brandon, that is Mrs. Reverse Ops flight today. She is heading off to the land of the mouse. Oh, they're moving. All right. Oh, there they are. They just lit up again. All right. Sorry. I get a little nervous. The transponder turned off for a second. And she is headed off to Disneyland. She's going to meet with my sisters and have a week at Disneyland.
November 36 Golf, Honolulu Tower. Cross runway 4, runway 4 left, good takeoff, wind 030.
Now I'm just hoping that they're going to go 8 right. Because if they go 8 left, this whole plan is ruined. So there's some other interesting things going on with that flight, other than the fact that my lovely wife is on it. It is a retirement flight for the captain on board. So the captain, Captain Daniel Hoffman, has been with American Airlines for 38 years, and this is his retirement flight. So they have the plane all decorated, and the the jetway decorated. They have flowers and leis all on the inside, and it says happy retirement. They gave him a nice speech apparently, and apparently the flight attendants were teary-eyed, and Mrs. Reverse Ops says it was a nice experience to be part of that. So we'll keep an eye on that. Everybody get your 8 right pom-poms out, because we're hoping for an 8 right departure on that one. Brandon, I have never seen them do a water cannon salute out here. I can't say they've never done one, but I have never seen one. And if they do one, it'd probably be closer to the terminal, and we wouldn't be able to see it anyway, so. So this is Asia Pacific 757. If you're following along a flight radar, it says something different, has a different picture, but it's been repainted and re-owned. Aw, oh, come on. No. Alright, we'll have to flip the camera around. They're gonna go 8 left. That's okay. She doesn't have a window seat, so we wouldn't have got a wave or anything anyway. She's on an aisle seat. She likes the aisle. Alright, so the plane if you just joined us, the plane we're waiting for is Mrs. Reverse Ops plane. It is leaving now. I was hoping, this is one of those flights, these 321 flights, it's about a 50-50 shot which runway they're going to go to. So I was hoping for 8 right. It's actually on 8 left, which isn't the end of the world. It's just, we're going to have to flip the camera around. So, let's see. Hopefully, we're going to do a practice run here. Let's do a practice run. Yeah, let's do a practice run. You don't have to be part of the practice run. I can view it on my preview monitor. Okay, so that there, and if we swing around, oh yeah, okay. We should be fine. We should be okay. Should be okay, everyone. Don't panic. That is a beautiful sunrise shot. Look at that. Alright, 8 left is clear for takeoff. So we're going to go back to the main camera, which is pointed back behind us. So it should be somewhere over this thing. Safe travels, Mrs. Reverse Ops, and happy retirement, Captain.
All right.
So to answer your question, EHAM feed, there is at least one P8 here. Thursday's show, we just missed it. It went out after, it went out as I was driving away after the show. And then it looked like the same one just came in about 6:10 this morning. So just after I started setting up this morning. It looked like the same one. It was, it's the one with the new radar array underneath the belly, the two bar-looking things that drop down. It's that one. I don't know if there's more than one of those. There might be more than one of those, but it's that variant that has the new radar array at the bottom. Oops. Hello, Steve. Welcome back. Our good friend Steve Evans is coming back to us at the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. Thank you very much. Can't get enough of that 717 jetting off between the neighbor islands. O'Malley will be by with your pog drink soon. Thanks, Steve. Oh, they are departing today. 9 a.m. All right. We will be here. Sweet. So this is the a little less than supermoon today. I think the supermoon was it Thursday night? Might have been Thursday night. Hello, Rainbow Love, Josh, Alan, B-Rab. Thanks all for being here. We got Jen in the house, Kawaii Blossom. Got Legalized Shemp here, Jonathan McD. So Jonathan, I floated the idea earlier this morning to the mods that you should do a George Carlin 7 words you can't say on television AI baby thing. Of course, then you can't post it on the Discord, so I don't know where you'd put it. Hello, Irene. Good to see you. So the Dreamliner heading off to Seattle is headed down here. That'll be our first departure off the Reef runway this morning. This is the Hawaiian Dreamliner. It's Hawaiian Flight 990. Well, that moon sure moves fast, doesn't it? You get it just in the shot, and then it keeps on moving. Alright, so we should be able to see the Dreamliner here in about 30 seconds. It might be behind a chain link fence, but we'll get it when it's on the other side of the guard shack. Let's go back to this camera. Look at that. Wow, he's already got his clearance to take off. That's cool. I haven't, Classic Aviators, I still haven't seen one in person. I followed the one coming in yesterday on ADSB Exchange. My friend Mike sent me the link and I saw it come in. Actually, I saw the replay come in. I wasn't really watching it live. I was delayed on his text message, but I'm very excited to see it. EHAM, yes, it is guard weekend, so hopefully they will, hopefully the F-22s will go out today. We got the sun and the moon. Take that, flat earthers. I don't know if that really disproves. I don't know if that really disproves the earth is flat, but sounded funny in my head. Okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna try something different. We're gonna try, let's see if we can do this. PTZ control. Spot 2. No, not spot 2. We don't want spot 2. We want spot 3. What is going on? Okay, we got issues here already. Point 3. Go to preset. Oh, what is happening? The clock's gone. Holy cow! What's going on? Okay, how do we get out of this? Oh, there we go. Now can we go to truck cam? There we go. Is the clock back? The clock is back. Interesting. Trying something new today, and it's not really Alright, bear with me. We're learning things today. Okay, let's just go back. Sure. Okay, we're learning things. We're learning things. Sorry if I'm ignoring the chat. I've got multiple things going on in my head at once. I need to change some batteries. Alright, take care, Classic. Let's find some new batteries now. Hello, Ron. Good to see you. Mark. It's not working yet. We'll figure that out. We will figure that out. Ooh, over Kauai already. Thanks, Jason. Hello, Peterbilt. Alright, so I'm trying to improve the... What I'm trying to do is I added an extra camera to give some better like shots of just so when we're between planes, you're not staring at the same shot over and over. So I thought I'd give you some different things to look at. See how that goes. This is right back up Lagoon Drive. Ooh, that 747 might be right over our head in a minute. Should be getting very close. It's over Ala Moana right now, so it should be in view in a second.
proceed off to runway 8 right.
There should be a Coletta about 2 minutes behind this one. Yeah, the Coletta's just about to cross Waimanalo, so we'll get that one in the air in just a second.
Turn left at the end, taxi to Alpha Whiskey. Up 4, say again. 4, proceed runway left, cross runway 4 left and runway 4 right. Aloha 523, Hotel, runway 4 right, triple land, wind 0, interested.
Ian is in Spain starting his extended vacation. Alright, so we should be getting the Coletta here in a second. See if we can.
Cross runway 4 left and runway 4 right. 737 still 6 miles out for runway 4 right.
Alright, so the Coletta's now, let's see if we can start finding it in the air because it's just coming over. Switch that to the main camera. Should be somewhere over there.
Hang on, Roger. Thank you. Velocity 64 via Hotel, traffic code in position, wind 330, runway left, clear flat. Alaska 1023, Hotel, runway 8 left, not going heavy Airbus, 9 mile final traffic, 2 mile final runway 4.
Okay, we'll see that most likely on 8 left here in a minute. This is Aloha Air Cargo. Morning, Colin. Butcher, good to see you. Are you B Butcher? Is that sometimes these at names drive ooh. Clearance, all right. A.m. All right.
Don't turn up at Juliet, culture, remain less than Alpha. Also, it's less than Alpha, right? Alaska 1023, contact departure. Alaska 1020, you're over 8 left for departure or 8 right? 8 left for.
No, take 8 right. Don't do that to me. Alright, so the UPS that had been looping around just got his clearance, so he's about 8 miles out. He looks like he's coming into us on 8 right. He is way too low, I believe, for 8 left, so I think we might get lucky here. In fact, I see him now. We're gonna get a 8 right arrival. Very rare 8 right arrival. I think if you look at the statistics on some of the sites, it's less than 5% of all arrivals arrive on 8 right, so that's very good for us. Maybe we'll get both of them. Let's see. Now we're gonna get one on each runway. The Coletta is gonna go left.
4 tower. 4 hold short, runway right, arriving traffic. Running 540, hello sir, continue holding short, runway left, wing turbulence, departing 717, wind is 0706. 540 caution, wing turbulence, wind 0606, runway 8 left at echo 6 takeoff. Last attention, departure, 119.1. Departure, last attention. Honolulu Tower 285, Iowa, take you runway 4 right. 295, on star, runway 4 right, clear to land, hold short, runway 8 left, arriving traffic, wind 0706. Alright, clear to land, hold short, east left, 285. GPS 5870, turn up at Romeo 5, and then contact ground. Up 4 tower. Up 4 traffic, select exit at Romeo 5, you can proceed on runway 8 right. Engine 8 on. Engine 8, we'll cross the right, you're right at the merge, use caution, Op 4 is on, runway 8 right, from the departure, so there, Romeo 7. Op 4, just use caution, engineer 8 is crossing runway 8 right at the merge. Runway 545, departure, all on
This would be a good time to let you know of the 360 camera. The 360 camera, we watch this go right in front of us.
for traffic 35. For 785, Aloha, cross the main 4 right, runway 4 left, line up only traffic rising, runway left. Along to 1036, Aloha, hold short, runway 8 left and outside, check runway 2 right, check parking. 5, once you make a left turn onto Charlie, then contact ground. Left turn onto Charlie, contact ground 25. United 132, Honolulu, cross to me left at Alpha, passenger remain right.
Oh, thanks, Eham. Classic, yeah, I'll either make a video of it or I'll timestamp it in this video. I might not, or I might do both. I'll try to timestamp it in this video. So, sorry we missed the Coletta. I just couldn't pull away from that Queen right in front of us. Love that. Need more heavies and super heavies arriving on 8 right. Hello, Martin. You all packed? Ready to go?
Traffic on final is for the parallel runway. Proceed on to runway 4, cable is coming up. Roger, tower 6, 714 right. Alaska 1036, wind 0675, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
This is the last Hawaiian 1036.
Alaska 1036.
Apparently he is not listening. Oh, there we go. He is heading off to Maui. 1036. Alright, so the next flight we're going to have out here is the Majuro flight. I do see the Kawasaki C2 lit up on Hickam right now. That is part of the Japanese Air Self-Defense Force, I believe they call themselves. Oh, there we go. Let's see if Eye on the Fly sees it. I don't know if I mentioned the next one coming. Looks like we have a C-17 as well in front of it. That's Decoy 10. Is that the one that just came in? So they just stop over here? Somebody forgot to go to the bathroom or something and they came in here? Well, it looks like they're going to leave. The next one out, though, is United 132. That's heading off to Majuro. Oh, that's more 20. I like when Eham says that. More 22s. So what do you guys think of the new camera angles? You guys like the new camera angles? Is it worth it? Should I return the camera? We got this. It's a PTZ camera, so I can actually move it around. So we have multiple angles. So I can I can do this. I can switch it over here real quick to catch the Majuro flight. A little too far for the Majuro flight. There it is. Yeah. So I can catch the Majuro flight starting. And then I can flip over to the main camera when it's out of view. The only problem is that that's the pole that the that right there, that's the pole that the PTZ camera is on. I thought it was far enough over to get out of that shot, but the heavies and the super heavies that go long like that rotate late and go long. I'm going to see that pole, so I might have to move that pole for future shows or lower it briefly while the super heavies are going out. Oh, all right, him coming in with all the good news. Oh shoot, Scottish Linda is right. All right, we'll get to that in a minute. Today's been I was more concerned with Mrs. Reverse Ops departure this morning than anything else, so I forgot Opsmus. Opsmus has not been canceled. We'll get to that here after the next departure, which is a C-17. This is one that left Barbers Point, which is only about 6 miles away or so. 7 if you take the long way. Well, it's actually probably like 25 miles from here if you take the roads. It's about 6 or 7 miles on a direct line away from here. So it came in here from there this morning, and then now it's going out. Stop by to... Oh, Keith, I meant to tell you that your image did not get attached to the email. I got the email, but there was no image attached. Can you send it again? Yeah, Linda, I wanted to make sure she was actually gone so I can confirm the party we're going to have tonight. Okay, so looks like we're getting I hear Mai Tai on the ATC. So let's make sure I don't screw around and miss that. 5 mile crossing runway. Okay, so the music. Can you guys hear that? Oh my god. Just leave. Hello everyone, welcome to Honolulu. My name is Patrick, the channel's Reverse Ops, and we are in the middle of the 12 streams of Opsmus. Just, oh my god. So today is stream 3 of the 12 days of Opsmus. Alright. There's a go around. Hold on. Who's going around? This 717's going around. Alright, so that 717 was coming into 4 right, and he was told to go around by ATC. Something was on the runway. I didn't hear what he said was on the runway, whether it was a truck or a person or a whatever. Something was on the runway, so he was told to go around. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn everything down. How's it going? They'll probably if they do what they did last time, they'll probably leave about 7:15, and then they'll fly. The flyover is 7:55. Yeah. Yeah, the 717 that just went around. Yeah, so there was something on the runway. Yeah. Well, they might bring it back here, but if they move that stuff, yeah. The 22s are about to come out, and then there's a Japanese plane coming out, a Japanese military plane. Yeah. So it should be out, taxiing right now. Why do people think the whole parking lot wants to hear their song? Thank you, Aspen.
Juliet.
Alright, can you guys hear the music playing? Okay, good. Thank you, Eham. Alright, so they are bringing the C2 down here to 8 right. Alright, so I see 3 F-22s, 4 F-22s now. The Japanese Defense Force is crossing 8 left. If that wasn't enough, look what we got here. All right, take care, Classic. So this is not the P8 I saw come in earlier this morning. There's some of the, I don't know if it's, I don't know how many of them, but there are some P8s that have a new radar array thing. That's a really technical term there, Patrick. A radar array thing underneath the belly of the aircraft that actually in flight it can extend down. They drop it down so it's not up against the belly. So that's the one that came in earlier. This does not appear to have that. Exactly, Fire Pix. That's not the P8 we're looking for. not quite as exciting, but still a nice one. It's a Delta 76. Then we got a parade of planes behind it. So the 76 is heading off to LA with the extra X. The Southwest behind it is heading off to Maui. Then we're going to have a 717 heading off to Hilo, and then a Southwest heading off to San Diego. We also have a couple of more lit up that are going to come this way on the ramp, but we'll get to those in a minute. Qantas and United. Okay, I don't know what kind of ship that is behind the thing. Oh, it's a Coast Guard ship. We don't see those very much on this side.
Alaska 1046, call sign Alpha, cross the Lake.
Yeah, we don't see too many Coast Guard ships over here on this side because the Coast Guard base is actually on Sand Island, so we don't actually see those too much over here. Traffic 7 mile final, runway 48 at Delta, cross runway 4 left and runway 48, then contact ground. Departure.
8 left at Alpha. Alpha 8 left at Alpha, unit 1221.
Thank you very much, Scott. Sorry I was a little late to get to this. There's been a lot of traffic here the last couple minutes. Great sunrise and moon view. Thank you for being an 11-month member. I appreciate that a lot. 11-month member, the 717. So this one's actually waiting for crossing traffic, so we'll follow that in.
Southwest 2854, hello, Alpha, crossing east left, back to the runway, right. At Alpha, crossing left, back to the right. And I take the back traffic in position on the crossing runway.
And we have Ash Watts Deventry RCS spotter. RC spotter, sorry about that. Coming back to us at the 321 level. Thank you very much, that's very kind of you. And enjoy all those exotic destinations like Long Beach and Oakland. O'Malley will be by with your pog drink soon. Thank you very much. Our very good friend Martin, who met up with us in Frankfurt, is now going to pay us a visit here. So who's be out here on Tuesday morning? So we'll be out here. I'm not sure. I don't remember if I'll be in the parking lot or up at the other end of Lagoon Drive. But look for the little white truck. Look forward to seeing you again, and thank you for the 250 euro super chat. I appreciate that. Next one out of here is the United 757. This is unusual. This has been a very busy morning, I tell you. Very busy. We'll look forward to seeing you very soon, Martin. And your good friend Rodney Calhoun 2749 says, great stream as always, beautiful day. Thank you. I'll take credit for the beautiful day as well. But thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that a lot. Our second ANA A380 is getting very close. It is about to cross over the coast on the west side of the island. We're going to have back-to-back 757 departures before that gets here, though. Thanks again, Rodney. And Tam's Hobby. Tammy, thank you very much for the £5 super sticker. That little animated GIF is exactly how I feel right now. Thank you. Dancing. Yes, we're going to back-to-back 757s. There's the two of them. One is heading off to LA with the extra X. One is heading off to SFO. Let's find out which one is which. The first one, the one on the left, is heading out to SFO. That means the second one is heading off to LA with the extra X. Behind that, we have a Southwest heading off to Oakland, and then behind that will be the Melbourne Qantas flight. So we'll see which one of those. Probably miss one of those as the Super gets a little closer, but hopefully we'll get both of the 757s in. Thanks again, Tammy.
November 9, circle back point at Delta or Echo, cross the main full right, and then contact ground. Circle back, that's the case, we'll go off to Echo, turn in Echo, cross the main full right, and then contact ground. Got a 373, runway direct, clear for takeoff. 1221, runway direct, not a Boeing. Coyote 62, just make sure your transponder is in the on position.
Alright, we might be getting another P8. I just heard Coyote on the ATC. So we might be getting another P8. Ah, okay. Holding short at 8 left. Okay, so we're gonna follow this. Well, I mean, okay. Now we're gonna take the Super. The Super's getting too close. Do not want to miss the Super.
Southwest 302, Hello Tower, cross to the Eagle at Alpha. Helicopter 5, Charlie Tango, flight east of our runway, landing southbound Honolulu, wind 530. East of all runways to the south, grab that line, rest, helicopter 5, Charlie Tango. Honolulu Tower, transfer 7670 Hello Tower, runway 8 left, clear for land, hold short, runway 4 left, driving green, 4 mile product,
Alright, so the next one out will be that Qantas heading back to Melbourne. I believe it just got its clearance. And you can see there's a Hawaiian behind it, and then there's the P8. gonna have to start calling these slow jam Saturdays with all the people playing slow jams around me. O'Malley, we're having a good problem today. We're so busy, I haven't got to the Opsmus yet. But that's a good problem to have. The guy playing his music is going to get closer to me. He's moving his car to get closer to me. Thank you. Appreciate that. Josh, I think you're on the wrong channel. I think that's copyrighted by Kevin. So that's at least the third P8 that's been here. The two we saw leave today, and then I saw one come in this morning about 10 after 6. The one that came in this morning had the new radar arrays underneath the belly. Alright, so where is he at? Oh, he's already on the move. Already on the move. Thank you very much, Slackjaw303. Coming with a $10 super chat. Says great views, brings back the NAS Oceania memories for me. Was that a Japanese Mac aircraft earlier? That was a Kawasaki C2. But yes, it was a Japanese, what do they call it? The self-defense force? The air self-defense force, I think? I don't know. I don't remember. Something like that. But thank you very much. That's very generous, $10. I really appreciate it. Got a PC-12 somewhere over here. Oh, it's above the wing side. Nice and tiny. This is coming in from an unknown location because this is not the normal PC-12s we see. I don't know where this one... I don't think I've seen this one before. Usually the PC-12s we see here are all white and they're from Lanai Air. I don't know where that one's from. Let's pull up the old flight radar and see. That is not that's a bunch of not availables on that readout. I don't know. Not available owner, not available call sign, not available destination, not available source. Bunch of NAs on that, so I have no idea for you. Thanks again. Alright, so you've been waiting for it all morning, so let's get to it. We teased it earlier, but it is the 12 streams of Opsmus. So this is stream 3. We've had a couple streams. We're going to do 12 of these. That's the way it works. 12 streams of Opsmus. And if we time it right and I don't add any or subtract any shows, the 12th stream of Opsmus will be on Opsmus Day, which coincidentally is Christmas Day. So I know you're dying to find out what the live streamer brought to you today. So on the third day of Opsmus, my live streamer gave to me 3 Falcon 50s, 2 flying Honu, and a Pualani 717. So there you go. Today is 3 Falcon 50s. So I hope you guys are all having a joyous Opsmus. And tune in Tuesday morning for the 4th stream of Opsmus. So take down the big ones, put up the little one, go back to our regularly scheduled beauty shot there. Don't get ahead of yourself, O'Malley. You gotta wait till Thursday to find out what that is. We're still on stream 3. Josh, was that a life flight? Is that what that was? I've never seen one of those here. I don't remember ever seeing that PC-12 here. But with new planes all the time. Oh, interesting, Sean. Oh, come on. Alright, we're back. Sorry, more slow jams, man. If the one thing you gotta learn about Hawaii is people love their slow jams here, and they love cranking them. At least once a day, you'll pull up to a giant lifted Tacoma that is blaring out some sappy love song. Alright, so the next one coming in close to us is a Southwest coming in from Kailua Kona. I think before that we're going to see a Dreamliner on the other runway, so we'll take that till the other one gets close. There's the Dreamliner. Dreamliner is coming in from Tokyo Haneda. That Southwest is still a bit out there. Am I getting criticism from the mods? Come on, Josh. I'm doing my best here. Oh, sorry. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. How you doing?
Good.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Thanks. Yeah, that was nice this morning. They were matching hoodies today. It's our little plane spotter friend that comes in every weekend. Loves to talk to Mrs. Reverse Ops. He watches me on his iPad and then follows along on Flight Radar. Ah, there we go. That's an easy way to tell, Josh, if it says it on the plane. Wonder where that one came from, because I wonder if it's something that's usually on like the Big Island or something. So maybe it's not based here and that's why I don't ever see it. Interesting. Not yet, Jen. I haven't seen it. The only big Hawaiian we've seen down here is the Seattle flight. Hello, Robert. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, Telly, all the cool kids are here this morning. Oh, what do we got here coming in? Oh, we have a FedEx 757 coming in. This is coming in on 4 right. This is most likely, let's see where it's coming from. Yeah, it's most likely coming from an inner island. So this one's coming in from Maui. So about 2 months ago, maybe a little longer, FedEx started I'm guessing the neighbor island package volume picked up quite a bit because they usually have these FedEx feeder planes, the Sky Couriers or the Cargo Masters. But lately they've been hopping in these 757s, and one will go to Maui and come here. One will go to, I think it's the other one goes to Lanai and Kauai and then comes here and then heads back to the mainland. So they've been Neighbor Island has been picking up a lot of volume. We have an Elway sighting. I haven't seen Elway in a long time. He's Arrows 808 on Instagram. If you guys follow him, he's over there. Let's see if we can get a shot of him. Hopefully he won't mind. He's internet famous. We'll do it nice and wide so you know. So there he is standing. So there he is standing next to. He has a K truck like mine. His is he doesn't have the jumbo, but he's got a K truck like mine. So that's him. If you guys follow him on Instagram, Arrows808. He has some. He's a ramper. He works at the airport, so he's out tons of great shots. I mean, if you guys haven't given him a follow, he's well worth giving a follow. He's got some great shots, great close-up shots that he has access to by working at the airport. He's very skilled at the pan shot, dude. He can do a pan shot that blurs the background and keeps the subject in focus. And the guy in the black truck next to him, he's also a local plane spotter here. He has an Instagram. Let me give you his Instagram page too, because he has a lot of. So both of those guys do some great work on Instagram, and they both work at the airport, so they get a lot of great shots. So good morning, everyone. If you're new to the channel, my name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We're an aviation live stream and tomfoolery channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. It's right behind me. It is 3 or 4 miles west of downtown Honolulu, which is right over there on the south shore of the beautiful island of Oahu. We usually do 3 shows a week here, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. This will be a longer show. We're going to go till the batteries run out today, which will probably be about noon. We're going to try to catch the arrival of the Korean Air 747. That should be in about 20 after 11. And then about 15 minutes after that, we should see the departure of the first A380 today. And that's about as long as the batteries go. So hopefully the batteries play nice and we get through all that stuff. But that's where we're going to go. So we still have, about 3 hours to go. So if you're enjoying what you see, and I hope you are, if you're on an aviation channel and you haven't enjoyed the last hour, I don't know what to say, because we've had a little of everything in the last hour. It's in fact, what is that coming up behind me? Something coming up behind me that's very loud. Usually the louder they are, the smaller they are. Oh, it might be that 75. I think it's that 757 that just came in. It's taxiing up the cargo ramp. But if you could hit that like button, if you haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button. We just passed 20,000 subscribers in the last show. So now we're slowly getting to our goal of getting a silver play button and getting me to jump out of a helicopter. So we're working towards that. Those are easy free ways to help the channel out. They do actually help the channel out. Every YouTuber says it, but it really does help. So like and subscribe and all that jazz. If you'd like to go the extra mile, there are other ways to help the channel out, and you can find all of those right here at reverseops.com/findme. That QR code will take you there if you're watching on a television set. But that's where you'll see our merch shop, our PayPal link, and also has our social medias there too if you're interested in that. If you want to connect between shows or see schedules or posts that I do. Those are all linked right there. And last but not least, but you saw earlier, in the top right of the screen, it says we're in the 12 streams of Opsmus. We have a special going right now in the store for the 12 streams of Opsmus. So now through Opsmus Day, which I said is coincidentally on Christmas Day, we have a special going. If you use the promo code Opsmus, you get free shipping on any order over $20. So that's a huge savings. That works anywhere in the world. Anywhere my shop will let you. If the shop lets you ship it to there, the code works. But it's anything over $20 US, whatever that converts into to your local currency. If you use the promo code Opsmus. But no purchase necessary to watch the streams. We have a couple of members only streams. We'll do another one closer to Opsmus. And you know, I'm going to put this out there now. We might do one this week. We might even do a regular stream that's not an airport stream this week. So if that's the type of thing that floats your boat, you want to see something a little different mixed in with your airplanes, we might do it, because Mrs. Reverse Ops is off island. So as the caption there says, when the cat's away, the plane spotter will play. So we might do some fun streams midweek. So keep an eye out for that. Howdy. How you been? Pretty good. Got some great shots in Japan, man. I am so jealous. I need to go over there. Yeah. It's on the bucket list. It's a very short, because my wife wants to go back to Tokyo Disney. So we're thinking we're gonna, maybe next year, I don't know if 2036 is gonna work, but maybe the year after that we'll knock out both with one go. Send her off to see a mouse, and I'll go to the airport. Yeah. One of these days. Okay, I will do. That was good seeing you. Take care. So that was the Airbus A380 that I was telling you about a minute ago. He just got back from Japan. He had some great shots of plane spotting over there in Japan. So we do have a plane coming out now. So we'll get away from my mug and get over to the plane. That is a 717. This is YN flight. There's actually a Aloha air cargo down there too. This is Hawaiian Flight 1033 heading off to Lehue. In front of it, we have Aloha air cargo that is sneaking out. Look at this. This 737 snuck right out there. This is going off to not available, but it's definitely going inter islands. So Honolulu here does have a very active plane spotting community. Lots of, adult plane spotters like myself and a couple of guys I told you about a minute ago. There's a bunch of, I want to say kids, but they're turning into young adults now and getting jobs, and it's nice to see some of them are getting jobs at the airport and getting training to fly and stuff. You follow their Instagrams, it's very cool to see that some of them are really living out their aviation dream, and so it's really cool to follow some of the local plane spotters. Robert, not very often. We've had, they're not a regular visitor here. I know the C2s have been here before. I don't remember exactly. I missed them the last time they were here. I'm not sure of the date on that. We had some Japanese F-35s that came through here on their way to Japan. They were being delivered. So we were the first people to get them in the stream. So that was pretty cool. But usually, no, not a lot. Surprisingly enough, we get the French and the Japanese, or French and the German, way more. So this one just departed off Barber's Point. I just happened to catch it out of the corner of my eye. It's a C-130. So that's more the more normal departure pattern for stuff out of that airport. That's a Coast Guard base over there. They do allow a lot of stuff. Every once in a while the F-22s will do touch and goes over there. But that's over in Kapolei near the water. So that's more the normal departure. Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Good. We're subscribers from Kansas.
Oh, nice.
You met our son, KS Av Geek.
Oh, nice.
The Crazy Dork Fest.
Yeah.
So he's over there in the car being back. Just wanted to come out and say hi.
Well, thank you.
And thank you for starting this channel.
Hey, it's been amazing. I tell you, it's not the planes are one thing, but just the meeting people and everybody. It's been awesome.
Good.
Yeah.
You got a great setup, and it was wonderful. We were just scouting out planes planes from Hawaii on YouTube, and I come across you even before he did.
Oh, nice.
And it's like, we love this place.
Yeah.
So
You guys come here a lot?
We've been coming here since 2004.
Oh yeah.
twice a year sometimes,
Nice.
3 times a year.
Yeah. Once you come here, and that's the way I felt when I first came here. I came here on to see my friend get married, and I was like, I need to come back. And I came back, I was like, I'll maybe do this for 6 months and then get it out of my system. I never got it out of my system, and I've been here this is my 20th year, so I'm not leaving till they kick me off the island.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's a great thing. Well, keep up the good work.
Wait, hold on, I got a sticker. Hold on, somewhere. Thanks for stopping by.
No problem.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Exactly. Continue watching for sure.
Nice, thank you.
Yeah.
Have a safe and fun vacation.
Yeah.
Hopefully get back again soon.
Yep. Take care.
Take care. I don't know, Brandon. We'll try that one. We'll throw it in the shop and see how fast I get arrested for shipping stuff to Russia. We have the only shirts we have with pockets, Tom, is the Aloha shirts, I think. But if you have a request, it's if you have like a design but you don't like the shirt or the fit, or you think it'd be better in a long sleeve, you can shoot a request over at patrick@reverseops.com. I can, if it's in the shop that I order the stuff from, I can create just about anything. So if there's a certain type of shirt you like or whatever, we can figure that out. We have a lot of t-shirts, but I don't think any of the t-shirts have pockets. I think the only one with pockets are the Aloha shirts. So they're under the Aloha collection if you click on the top banner. Oh, thanks guys. You say some nice things.
Alaska 46, heavy Honolulu, runway 8 left, clear to land, wind 060 at 11.
Alright, so we have one more coming out here. Well, not one more. We have a lot more coming out here, but one more coming out here right now. That'll be a Hawaiian. It's a 321. It's heading off to Portland with the Extra X. We have a couple more Heavies coming in. They're very close. We have Asiana, which is a 777. That is, looks like it's about 12 minutes out. The Korean behind it, that's a Dreamliner X. I don't know, I think that's in the older livery today, the baby blue livery. That's about 10 minutes out. And then from the other direction, we have a 777 coming in from Memphis. That is a FedEx. And then we have a UPS 747. That's UPS 32. That's coming in from Louisville. That's pretty cool, Robert. Oh, F-22's coming in. All right. Keep an eye out for them. I have the wrong app up to see them. I would imagine they'd be behind the Hawaiian that's coming in, though.
How you doing? Hi, I'm Bruce. I noticed you were taking a picture. Right? Did you catch the F-22 when it took off? Oh, you weren't here yet?
So this is obviously a Hawaiian 330. This one's coming in from Auckland.
Yeah. Did you share your photo when you take it?
F-22.
My son is. Yeah? F-22?
F-22 might come.
Might come in, but they don't land here though, do they?
They
Ooh, Kilauea is fountaining again. I'm so mad at myself for not going over to see that yet. Usually when there's a eruption, I go over there right away. But with Germany and everything, I just didn't have a chance. And maybe next Saturday with Mrs. Reverse Ops out of town. She gets back Saturday night. She didn't give me a full weekend. She gave me half weekends. So maybe we'll go over there. So I believe I said that one's heading off to Portland. That's a 321. Keeping an eye over here for those F-22s. They should be coming from this. They will be coming from this direction. I just need to flip over to the other app is what I need to do. So I'm not just guessing. So there's a, oh, okay, they're behind the next 717, which is very close. Oh, I didn't know they were that. I didn't know it was that predictable. CJ AMG. I thought it was fairly unpredictable, but I guess maybe I'll have to look into that.
I wish I had a better camera, man.
No, just watch the show. You cannot take it.
Yeah, I can.
Maybe the brother will share with you.
Oh, yeah. you can.
Watch this.
Oh, there they are right there. There he
Holy
is.
crap.
Yeah, more that goal.
Sorry, my hand was rubbing against something. I couldn't keep it in the shot.
Did you go watch the Blue Angel last year?
Yeah, back this year.
Yeah, we were there. First time. We had a great time. Look, he's landing right there. He's coming in. Awesome.
So what he did right there, I don't know if you noticed, he did two 180 turns there. So they come in a couple thousand feet and then they will go over the airfield parallel to the runway, and then they'll do a couple of left turns, go back to the other side of the runway, and then do a couple more left turns and come back in very steeply. They call it an overhead brake here. I don't know. They call it, I think they call it something else in some other parts, some other air forces, but they all kind of do the same thing. There's a couple reasons they do that. In a combat situation, they want to look down on the airfield to make sure it's okay to land on the airfield. And then here, it actually works as a noise abatement. So when they come in over the neighborhoods that are west of here, they're much higher than they would be on a regular straight-in approach. So it's much quieter for the neighbors. They don't do the overhead brake all the time. It really just, if there's traffic or something else around, they don't do it.
Your number is 2923570. Okay, hold on, son. And then he's gonna send a picture for us. Thanks, Travis.
Holy crap, man.
Okay, yeah. So the download. So you're gonna send you some picture. They're gonna send it to you, okay?
Sometimes
All right, Keith, I'll take a look. I can't see it right this second, but I will take a look.
yeah, C-17.
How long you stay out here, Travis? Yeah, I'm gonna call you. My name is Bruce, okay? That's my name. Oh yeah, over there. And that's his landing?
Yeah.
But cool. Cool landing.
That's very cool.
That's nice, guys.
Rainbow Love has arrived,
Oh,
Josh.
he came from over there.
Yeah. No, they're stationed right over here.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, and they just come out right here. I don't know why.
See, Josh, we're on the same page.
Wait, there's a C-40 Clipper at VRX.
No, we just landed. Yeah, I'm coming from the mainland. TRF.
So you can see this one here. Looks like it's coming straight in. There's no, I don't think this one's going to do an overhead brake. He's too low right here. So there must be some traffic in the pattern above them, so they're not going to do one. So you can see how much lower the approach is on this end when they come straight in. Now, very occasionally when they come straight in like this, they leave in a very quick hurry, so we're going to listen for that. I've never caught it on this end, on that end. Occasionally when they come in at a regular approach angle, not the overhead brake, they will just do a touch and go and then depart full afterburners. And I've caught it from here, this location, a couple of times, but I've never been lucky enough to catch it on the other side where they would go right over our head.
Oh, that's all. Where's the bullets?
Eham, we did catch the alert birds go out once. I don't know if you were in that stream. I have to go back and look when that is. It's pretty easy to find what stream that is because it was in a reverse ops stream. So the airport was in reverse operations that day. So all the departures were leaving off 26 right. So they were going away from us.
So good night to meet you, Travis.
on 26 right. We were at the other end. And when we're in reverse operations here, all the arrivals.
Nice to see
All right, take care. We'll see you next time. All the arrivals will come in on the Reef runway, which is 26 left, and then all the departures will leave on the terminal side runway, which is 26 right. So everything's leaving that direction. And then all of a sudden, 2 F-22s came screaming out the wrong way down 8 left, right over our heads. So I never figured out why they left in a hurry, but they left in a very big hurry that day. And what was really shocking, they left against the wind. So they left in normal operations, but the airport was in reverse ops. So they didn't want to waste any time taxiing at all. This is Asiana. So Asiana had been a 5-day-a-week flight here from Seoul. For December, they bumped it up to 7 days a week. And then the Korean Air, which we should see, unless I missed it. Did I miss it? I might have missed it following something else. But Korean Air comes in with a Dreamliner right about now. Oh no, it's still off the coast. So the next one will be a Dreamliner coming in. That's a Dreamliner X from Korean. Korean's actually added a second flight, which is the one we're interested in later, because that'll be a 747-8 coming in later for Korean Air. That second Korean flight's supposed to be here at 20 after 11. How you doing today? Good? Alright, so Korean Air is next. That's the Dreamliner. Behind that, we have that FedEx triple that I was talking about. That's coming in from Louisville. Oh, I'm sorry, that's coming from Memphis. The UPS behind it is coming in from Louisville. And we'll have a Japan Air that took the detour and is to get in line, so that'll be after all those. That's coming in from Tokyo Narita. I think that wobbling is the wind in that shot right there. I think that's just the wind. Maybe we'll have to get a second clamp on that. I'm gonna have to move it anyway because it gets in some of the shots. So I'm gonna have to figure out. Maybe I'll do that this afternoon. That'll be my project for this afternoon, is to figure out where else to put that camera. So there's the Dreamliner X. Gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. I think the Korean 747 that's coming in later, I believe that's also the baby blue one today. So we have a little bit of Pop-tart drama today. Brandon has brought up. So since I took Mrs. Reverse Ops to the airport this morning before the show, she very nicely packed up the waters and stuff for me. But she forgot to include the Pop-tarts. We have the emergency Pop-tart today, but I don't rightly know how old it is, so I don't know if I should trust it. It's probably really old. So I don't know if I want to trust the emergency Pop-tart. So if you're watching the 360 camera, actually you could see the new camera. It's up on a pole to the front of the truck. So I was hoping putting it all the way over to the left I'd get it out of the shot, but apparently the angles are all wrong. So I might have to move it around a little farther. I think I can squeeze it in next to the antenna just a little bit further. But well, the date the date would be on the box, not the wrapper. It's the generic silver wrapper that comes in the do not individually sell boxes. Oh, did you see that? That was awesome. A FedEx triple and then a FedEx feeder cut right in front of it. I'll definitely have to clip that out and put that on Instagram. That was cool. Alright, so the next one coming in will be a different package delivery service. This will be a UPS 747. It's currently over Kapolei right now. O'Malley does have a very good point. Oh, it looks like we're going to have the Asia Pacific that came in earlier today. Looks like it's pushed back, making a lot of noise over there. We'll see if that goes out. It doesn't have a destination listed, so I don't know. So Aspen, Mrs. Reverse Ops found some of those at a grocery store here. And she tried one, and she said it was not anywhere near as good. It said it didn't taste the same. So that ship out there, I believe it's a tanker, not a cargo ship. I have a theory on that that ship. But after this 757 goes by, I'll give you my theory. You guys want to hear my conspiracy theory about that ship? So this ship here, you guys want to hear my conspiracy theory? Pardon me. So this ship is anchored out there all the time. Either this ship or one that looks very similar to it. They might rotate them out, I'm not sure. But it's there all the time. So a couple of years ago, We had a fuel spill at a place called Red Hill. So Red Hill, let's see if we can see Red Hill in we control. Just go over here. Zip camera. Whoops. Still gotta get a hold of this. So Red Hill is somewhere kind of up here. Maybe it's a little further this way. It's next to Tripler, so it's up here somewhere. So there's it's kind of hard to tell with the clouds and stuff up there, but Red Hill is up here. And underneath Red Hill, there was a huge fuel storage tank. Oops, sorry about the jerky camera. I'm still getting used to this new camera. So let's go back to this. So underneath Red Hill, behind me, there was a huge fuel storage tank. And it leaked. And the funny thing is, for a long time, no one knew it existed. They built the whole thing, and it was up there performing its duty for years and years and years. And then it started leaking, and so they closed it and emptied it. Well, all that fuel had to go somewhere. My theory is they're using offshore. It might not be this one. They might rotate them in and out, because there's other ones that show up there too. Just to store that fuel off-site, because it had to go somewhere. Yeah, see, Jay, it affected the irony is it didn't really affect the water for the non-military community. It affected the military community because all their wells were polluted. So that's my theory. I don't know if that's true or not. It might just be a coincidence. But that's what the fuel has to go somewhere. They just can't get rid of these giant fuel tanks and everything just keeps going. Because the military uses a ton of fuel out here. And by ton, I mean a lot more than a ton, not a literal ton. So, that's my conspiracy theory. Believe it or not, believe it or don't, that's fine. But at the very least, as O'Malley will point out here in a second, 60% of what I said is the truth. So the other is left up to interpretation. Because they had a lot of people, a lot of military affected. My old boss, he was. How's it going?
Are you Mike?
Pardon me?
Are you Mike?
No, Patrick.
Patrick, I subscribe somebody that doing this one.
Oh, it's probably me then. Reverse Ops?
Mark Lee's.
No.
No, YouTube channel. No.
No. Is there another guy live streaming out here?
No.
Oh, he's not live streaming. Okay. Yeah. No, I just live stream.
Do you have YouTube channel?
Yeah, yeah. Let me give you a.
I also have YouTube channel called it's a photography.
Oh, nice. Yeah, here. Yeah, I do mostly live streams, a couple videos, but mostly live streams. Yeah, we're live right now. Yeah.
Oh, I can have it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're usually out here 3 days a week.
3 days a week.
Yeah, usually Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays.
What time is your live stream?
In the morning. So usually 6:45 till 9:30. Yeah, we're on right now. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
All right.
All right. Take care. Oh, thanks, Mike. 9/22/18. That'll definitely be going up on Instagram later. That's an Instagram-worthy shot. I think it's two. All right, so the next one coming in is our third ANA flight of the day. Unfortunately, this one will not be a A380. It will be a Dreamliner though, so if you like the Dreamliners, that's what it's going to be. This one's coming from the less fashionable side of Tokyo. This one's coming from Haneda. So the Dreamliner comes in from Haneda. All the A380s come in from Narita. So our Sydney flight for Qantas is actually running a little bit late. It'll be here in about 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes-ish. So that is that's a 330 again today. The Korean 747 is the baby blue one. We got the new livery once, the first day they brought it back in November, early November. They brought it back for like 4 days. They brought the new one in, but I think ever since then it's been the baby blue one. So that is arriving a little bit early. That's 11 minutes after 11, so Paris Hilton would like that, I guess. Right behind it is Air Premia, another one we usually don't see in the show. That's also coming in from Seoul. So there's a lot of flights coming in from Seoul. If anybody knows why, let me know. There's because Air Premia, I think, has an additional flight. I know Asiana has 2 additional flights, and Korean Air has flights, an extra flight a day every day for December. And when I checked, most of them, or at least half of them, are sold out. They're sold out. So there are a ton of extra seats, and they're selling out. So I don't know why. If they maybe Mufi Hanneman did a big advertising campaign over there to get Koreans to come to Hawaii for Christmas, maybe? I don't know. But we welcome them because we like their 747. Oh, interesting, Jen. So this shot here you're looking at, this is heading east from where we're standing along the south shore. The big mountain formation there is Diamond Head. It's actually a dormant volcanic crater. The story I heard of why it's called Diamond Head is not because the top is pointy. It's because when the sailors first came here after Captain Cook, they said the rocks on it shimmered like diamonds, and they thought it was diamonds. They call it Diamond Head. I don't know. I don't know if that story is true or not, because I've never seen anything that looks like it's shiny on Diamond Head, except for maybe a broken bottle. So I don't know if they picked up all the quartz. I don't know. Maybe, but they said it was quartz, not is it quartz? Not diamonds. Anyway, but that's the story I heard of why. Take care, Eham. We'll see you next time. It's a good day today. I enjoyed today. Thanks for the info. Oh, Eham, the ATC channel's back up on HNL Ops. I forgot to tell you that. I finally got the audio where I think it's at least passable. But it's a dormant volcanic crater. You can actually climb to the very tip of that, 750 some odd feet up there. At the top there used to be there is, but it used to be a military lookout after World War II, or during World War II. So there's a trail up there that you can take up to the lookout. Awesome view of Waikiki from up there. I highly recommend it. Inside the crater is State Civil Defense. So not a lot of exploring you can do inside the crater. But they used to hold concerts there back up and through probably 2005 or so. They had concerts in there. The last one I remember in there was Mick Fleetwood. And I think that was 2006 or 7. I decided not to go because, I don't know, I was poor back then. So I didn't go, but I think I thought, oh, maybe I'll go to the next one. And there hasn't been a one since, so there's been no more crater shows. But you can still drive in there and park inside and hike to the top. So the buildings to the immediate left of Diamond Head there, the first buildings you see on the left there, that's part of, that's the end of Waikiki, well, close to the end of Waikiki. Over there you'll see the Hilton Hawaiian, and you can't really see any of the hotels east of the Hilton Hawaiian kind of comes out on a little peninsula there, and then the other Waikiki Beach wraps around, and you kind of see it's behind it, so you can't really see Waikiki Beach from here. The buildings to the left of that is this Ala Moana area where the famous mall is, and then a little bit further to the left there is downtown. So I reference downtown in my little opening spiel a lot, and you can see it's that's what that is over there. So next stream we'll try to get the little wobble. There's a little wobble in that shot that's annoying me. We'll try to get that hammered out for next show. Alright, so I won't say I was bullied into it, but I'm gonna chance it. As we say here in Hawaii, chance 'em, right? Chance 'em. So we are gonna do. What flavor of Pop-tart is Patrick eating today? And it's a mystery to me as well, because not only is it the emergency Pop-tart, it's been in the cooler as the emergency Pop-tart for so long that I can't remember what flavor went in there. So it's truly open to anything. It could be anything. I could have shoved a limited edition flavor in there. I could have shoved a basic flavor in there. You never know. So everybody, the field is wide open today. So I can't even tell my mod jet because I haven't pulled it out. So we're gonna try it now. We're gonna figure it out. And oh, there's another P8 coming out. All right. So let me find that out. We'll come back and we'll get the P8 departure. So I think that might have been the one that came in this morning. That had the extra radar array strapped to the belly. That actually drops down it looks like about 6 feet from the photograph I saw. So it actually, those two bars drop down once it gets into flight. Alright, so it looks like I've stumped the crowd today. The emergency Pop-tart stumped the crowd. See, I even surprised myself with this one because I thought I put it in there a long time ago. But it turned out I didn't put it in there that long ago. I must have put it in very recently. Either that or I put one in there and then accidentally ate the emergency one and left this one, because this one today is a rather new flavor and it's my favorite flavor. It's frosted cinnamon roll. And I saw that Rainbow Love put it in the chat, but she is ineligible to play. So I'm going to take the win today. It's the emergency Pop-tart for the win. So thank you very much for playing. Tune in next week for another edition of What Flavor Pop-tart is Patrick eating today? This is another Japan Air Dreamliner, which I didn't have I had one hand on a Pop-tart and one hand on the camera, so I didn't look to see where this one's going, or coming from. Pretty sure I know where it's going. Lots of traffic in this parking lot all of a sudden. So Bev has earned herself a trip to the naughty chair. The voices in your head don't count as visitors, Rainbow Love. Pardon me?
I'll be here on Tuesday.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure which side I'll be on yet. Oh, yeah.
My mom's coming in on the Honu.
Oh, okay. Cool.
First flight.
Which one? The first or second?
First one.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably catch that flight.
Cool. All right. Take care. That's one of my favorite Monty Python sketches, Super 80 Adrian. So what you're looking up here is straight up, pretty much straight north, maybe a little northeast, up Lagoon Drive. So that's the road we take the road trip on. Normally on Saturdays. We're not going to do that today because we started off down here. We started off down here today because of Guard Saturday. It was a every first Saturday of the month is Guard Saturday. So the Haiyang, the Hawaii Air National Guard. It's a good shot that they'll go out on the first Saturday, so that's why we came down here. It's not always, it's probably about a 60%, 70% chance of them going out, but that's a pretty good odds, so that's why we started out here today. Normally we start at the other end and work our way down here. Thanks, Scott. It says congratulations on the 20,000 subscribers. It was 15 when I became a member. You've been here well over 6 months. That's a big thank you for that. And a big thank you for being, oh yeah, 7 months. It says it right there. I'm not too smart sometimes. 330 international travel. Oh, this is an interesting one. Hold on a second. That's the. Oh, I almost got it. I think I got it. That was the Sky Courier from Lanai Air. It's the passenger version, though. It's the only passenger version that I know of. Uh-oh. It's a good thing I live half a world away from Rainbow Lover. She would just beat me. She would just hitchhike over and beat me up. Oh, but thank you again, Scott. I appreciate it. Say hello to the kids. So this should be heading off to SFO. Let's find out if I'm correct. going to SFO? Yes, it is. It's a MAX 9. I lost Air Premia. Where's Air Premia? It's around the 747. Don't see it. So the next two coming in on the other runway is a Japan Air, which I think we're going to hold off on seeing. We're going to take this United in front of us. That's coming in from Osaka. It looks just like the other one we saw 10 minutes ago, so we're going to hold off on it. But behind it we'll have a Qantas with no hands, a Roo with no hands coming in from Sydney. It's coming in about an hour late, not too bad, you know. Living on island time. So the next one on this side will be that Qantas with no things. We're going to wait for it over here. Get a little better view on that. Going to look at the people waiting for their helicopter tour. A little too close to the people waiting. We do that. Shot the people waiting for their helicopter. I don't like zooming in on people's faces.
There's one. There's one right there.
All right, take care, Keith. We'll see you next time. I'll check out that email as soon as the show's over. So somebody was asking if there was a Coast Guard C-130 in the background. There might have been. There's a Coast Guard C-130 doing loops of John Rogers Field, which is over in Kapolei. That's the Coast Guard station over there. So there is one doing over there. So you might have seen one in the background. I don't. Oh, maybe I do see it with my eyes. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Where is that? I lost it. I looked down and I lost it. Come back. Come back. So I had it for a second doing loops over there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. I don't know how well it's going to focus. That is a long way away. No, that's a C-17. That is not a C-130. But there also is a C-130 over there somewhere doing loops. I wonder if this one's coming in here. This one might be coming in here. Alright, so that is the, thanks John, that is the Decoy 10. It's very fun. It's an 8-mile final, so it's 8 miles away. Well, it's 8 miles away from the end of the runway. It's probably 9 or 10 miles from where I am. Cameras doesn't like that gray on the gray back on the white background, so it's kind of. Let's see if we can turn off autofocus for a second till it gets a little closer. There's a wonderful thing called infinity focus. Alright, so that C-130 is still doing loops out there. I guess what I saw was the C-17, because I still don't see the C-130. Of course, it's not bright and green like the one we saw the other day. I need to clip that off and make it a video. So the last video, well, not the last video I put up, but one of the last videos I put up was 3 C-17s coming in to 8 left. We caught that a couple weeks ago on a Saturday stream. That video has now crossed 600,000 views. That absolutely blows me away. That is my highest viewed video on YouTube ever. 600,000. My next highest is 150,000, and that was blown. That was eclipsed the first day. It's amazing the traction that got. I think it has a lot to do with, like, sometimes with aviation videos, they don't really hook on on YouTube because YouTube is very dependent on having a good first 30 seconds of your video. So if you don't have a first 30 seconds, a good 30 seconds of your video, people tune away from it. They just click off of it. So a lot of videos, aviation videos, are just, you know, a plane taking off or landing, and it's just 30 seconds of kind of the plane looking like it's sitting still. Like this here, this wouldn't make a very good opening to a video right here. But the opening shot of that 3 C-17 video is, you can see all 3 of them in the same shot. So it's very, very different, very captivating. I think that's what really helped it get some traction. Yeah, Brandon, the reels are even worse because you really got to hook someone in the first like 5 or less seconds. I mean, you got to hook someone almost instantly, and or else they just swipe away. It's easier to swipe away. So if you don't get someone hooked on a reel instantly, they've gone to the next one. I don't shoot a lot of stuff that is conducive to reels or shorts. I really like the 16:9 aspect ratio, which is what you're looking at right now. I know we have some people today watching on the short thing, and I do apologize. I wish I can give you a better shot on that. YouTube is really restrictive on the live 9:16 content, so I'm trying to give you the best center shot I can. So we do have some people watching today on the vertical format. So welcome everybody watching on their vertical format on the toilet or wherever you're watching. Yeah, Butch, my highest reel, though, is a couple of hang 10s in the F-22s. And that one has over 1 million views on Instagram. And I think the hook that people get in that one is right at the start of the video, you hear the ATC tell the F-22s hang 10 approved, and so that's the first thing you hear, and then all of a sudden you see them start to move. So I think that little hook of the ATC audio helped that one, but that has over 1 million views on Instagram. Pardon me. Yeah, these at names are starting to get to me. I assumed, but I don't want to assume, because some people, I'd rather get it right. I'd rather not assume and get it and just say what it is and get it wrong. So, because I need these at symbol names, or most of them I can figure out, but a couple people it's completely different. So let's go to thanks everyone. Thanks for everyone for being here. Take a few minutes to reacquaint myself with you. I know we have a lot of new viewers. All the time, they say. So if you don't know who I am, if you're new here, welcome. My name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We're an aviation live stream and tomfoolery channel based out of Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. It's the international airport in Honolulu, named after the late senator from the state and territory of Hawaii. We do 3 shows a week here, usually Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. This is our longer show. The weekday shows we would have been out of here. I would have been at work already. So, this is our longer show. We're gonna go about a little over an hour left. We're going to stay and catch the first A380 departure. That should be a pushback of about 11:30. We should also get the Korean 747 coming in. That is a new addition to the lineup here. That's only through the month of January, so I think towards the end of the month we're going to do more late Saturday shows. The Saturday shows that start about 10. So that way we can get some of those 747 departures. I love watching that Korean 747 depart out of here. So I don't know about next Saturday, but probably next Saturday and the Saturday after that, we'll do a later show, my sleep-in Saturday shows. They'll start about 10. So that way we'll catch the arrival of the Korean 747, and we'll see the departure of both the A380s and the 747. So keep an eye on the calendar for that. I put a calendar schedule up on Instagram, usually once every 6 or 7 shows or whatever, however many it works out to be. That is on my Instagram page usually, or the post section of YouTube here. If you haven't had a chance to like the stream yet, I would really appreciate it if you reach down there and hit that like button. It really does help the channel, spreads the word, and it's working now. We're getting pretty good numbers the last month or so, so we're trying to keep that momentum going. So you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. If you want to go that next step forward, that next little bit of commitment, liking and subscribing is awesome, but to really help out the channel, we have a membership levels available. There's 4 of them. Starts at just $1.99 a month. Goes up to our 787 level, which has a discount at the merch shop with that level. We also have a merch shop, as I just said, that has t-shirts, hats, hoodies, mugs, magnets, all kinds of stuff. The good thing about that is not only do you get an item that you can wear and show off, it helps the channel. So it's a win-win. You win, I win, everybody wins with that way. And you can find that all right here at reverseops.com/find me. You can hit that QR code. If you're watching on a television, I know about 50% of you are watching on a television right now. That number blows me away. So I created this QR code for you, so you don't have to search any descriptions or anything. You just hit that with your phone. It takes you right over to the Find Me page. That'll list all the social medias, the ways to support the channel, the companion channel, which I'm going to drop a link to in the chat, which we have a 360 camera going right over my head right now that is showing you a kind of a view of what I'm seeing around me. It also has the radar and ATC overlays to help you follow along with the show. Those are over at HNL Ops. That's the link I just put in the chat. And last I'm gonna do one more thing and then I'll stop badgering you guys. We do have a special going over at the shop for the 12 streams of Opsmus. That's gonna run through Opsmus Day, which is coincidentally the same as Christmas Day. That's free shipping on any order over $20. So anything out of the shop, whether it's one thing, multiple things, you can buy out the shop, but it all has free shipping. So check that out. Just use the code Opsmus. I know a couple of people ordered today already, so thank you very much. This is the third stream of Opsmus. Okay, now we gotta time that almost perfectly. Look at this. Babbled on just long enough. Pardon me. Ooh, I'm gonna cough a couple more times. So I'm gonna put the mic down. Hold on. Alright, so let's see what's coming in and moving out. We have a Hawaiian going out. We have a C-17. Decoy 10 is lit up there. That's probably still lit up from when he came in. So, I think it's time. I need to reapply some sunscreen. So I'm going to leave you guys with a beauty shot, as they say in the business. And I'm gonna reapply some sunscreen. So I'm gonna leave you with a nice view of.
You have some stickers?
Yes. You're welcome. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh. You get it? Yep. All right.
Thank you.
Thanks for watching.
3532 depart. Echo. Okay, 3532, Yankee or Hotel, then contact them. Thank you, Hotel, then down. Alaska D91, Hotel, runway 8 left, clear to land, hold short, runway 4 left, runway caravan, form on final cross runway. 8 left, clear to land, hold short, 4 left.
So a 321 coming in on the other one, coming in from San Jose. We have a 330 that's just south of us, up in the sky somewhere. Oh, there it is. Didn't I say I was going to do something? I said I was going to do something. I don't remember what I said I was going to do. So I'll leave you guys with a beauty shot to do something. Oh, there it is. Let's get a dip behind that cloud for a few minutes.
Bye.
Bye. Take care.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks for watching. Ah, yes. Keith got me. Put on some sunscreen. Okay, that's right. It was. Okay, go back to the truck cam. And oh, now a truck's pulled into the way of the truck cam and stole the focus. That's not really nice. Just wants to focus on the truck for some reason. Alright, that'll have to work. So I'm gonna go put on some sunscreen. I will be right back. Hi, I'm back. Sunscreen's been applied. The next one we're going to see most likely is
November 4, Delta Mike, contact departure.
the next one we're most likely going to see is
Rainbow 16.
Hawaiian 717 coming in from Kailua Kona. Ooh, two KC-135s are taxiing too.
Then continue via Alpha Juliet, turn 19 right, traffic 5 mile final.
I wonder if that means we're going to get some more F-22s as well. Sometimes on Saturdays, most days they do 2, possibly 3 sorties. So they'll go morning, midday, afternoon, or morning, midday. So usually if they do 1, they do 2, so we'll see. There's also something, there's a 747 is just pushed back. It's UPS 58. I see those 135s now. The one I want to make sure I don't miss is that 747. Figure out where it is. Oh, it's still on the other side of Kauai. That's good. 1109. Okay. There's the 2 KC-135s. Rough, 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 doggy, rough. Oh, there's 3. 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. All right. That. Oh, there's. Is that decoy down there already? Wow, he's hauling butt. So we got 3 tankers, 1 tanker, 2 tankers, 3 tankers. And then we have this guy really likes to be on my show. This is like the 4th time I think we've seen it during this show. I don't think this one's going. I think this one's canceling. This guy, the C-17 that was behind him, said he had smoke coming from somewhere. So he is canceling his takeoff and figure out what's going on. So this guy is going to go left on Romeo and then hold short of Romeo Tango. Oh, there. Trying to see if we should take the C-17. We're going to lose him behind this camper for now. He'll come back in front of us here in a minute. We're going to go over the C-17 right here. Have nose-to-nose quad jets here in a second. We got that quad jet coming from the left, and then we have this one coming from the right. So the 135 has to hold short for him. He has to get this queen has to get out of the way, and then most likely he will follow where that queen came out of, heading back the other way. Hello, Alistair. Okay, so I think they're waiting on the other end to see if they need to do a runway inspection because of that aborted takeoff.
I'm listening to the PHNL
Oh yeah?
tower.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What'd they say? Oh yeah?
There's a big ship out there.
Oh yeah.
Looks like it's ran ashore, you know?
I think there's a mooring point out there.
Oh, it's pretty cool. Okay. A lot of activity today, huh? Right now.
Yeah. Very busy.
You hear it?
Yep.
Is it that one over there or
It's the one over here. Yeah.
where's the tower?
It's just on the other side of the blue buildings over here.
Oh, there.
I thought I had another clip around here somewhere. While we got the break here, I'm trying to readjust my sunshade. It's a little better. So Maui Dave, the issue was there was 3 KC-135s that left in a row. The first 2 left. The third said the C-17 saw some smoke coming off something on the aircraft. I'd missed what he said, but there was smoke coming from the aircraft. So the third one aborted its takeoff and came around, and he is heading back to Hickam. Alright, so we have another 747 on the downwind right now. Oh, there he is. I see him in the sky. We'll take this in a second. Right by the little angel foot there. There it is. So I don't see any ops cars yet doing a runway inspection, so I don't know how long they're going to let them sit there. So right now we have a couple of planes behind him. We have a 717 out there that's heading off to Maui. That's right behind the sea. I don't know if you can see it behind the... Oh, I move over a little bit. So that's a 717 down there in front of the 747. And then we have Air Premia coming down, and that's heading off to Seoul. That's a Dreamliner 9. And then behind it we'll have a 717 heading off to Hilo. So I don't think they must not be anticipating a much longer of a delay because they're still sending stuff out here. Tell you, there's a lot of people who want to do you, take advantage of you in this world. Should never be anywhere without your towel. I don't see a pickup truck though. The ops trucks are pickup trucks, and I don't see one down there yet. Alright, so they're telling them to line up and wait now.
We'll remain with you. Equally 10 heavy wind 070 and 9 16 right clear to take off. Alaska 1076 crossing jet last runway right down the wing.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Michael. Oh, there's the ops car. I must have missed him. He just went in front of him. He must have just done the run and I didn't see him. There he is. That's the ops car right there. I must have just missed him. Oh, I hear Gamecock now, so that's good.
Gamecock 1-1, runway 8 right taxi to Juliet. Gamecock 1-1 on the bus.
Alright, next one out's a 717, followed by the Queen. The other Queen we just saw in the air has made the turn off the downwind. It looks like it's going into 8 left.
Turn left at Sierra or Hotel. Contact ground. Heavy traffic, head diversion off your left side, wind 040, 9 August 168, right, cleared for takeoff. Keeping 36 on our good morning, wind 040, 9 August 16, runway 8 left, cleared to land, 4 short, 4 left,
So we have a queen coming in and a queen going out. Two queens passing in the night. So we should get this one's full departure. We'll come back and get the other one if we can. Rather have the one in front of us than the one 2.5 miles away. Oh, we might still be able to get the UPS coming in. It's actually further out than I thought, so we'll hold on this one for just a couple more seconds and then yeah, we get a lot of planes here, especially the 330s, that leave the gear up for quite a while. They get very hot. The brakes get very hot as they taxi out and hold there. So they leave them down to cool off. So they leave them down until the temperature indicator on the brakes goes away. So this is Air Premia. We do have a queen coming in, so we'll see which one. And then Korean looks like it's about halfway between Oahu and Kauai. So I'm going to take Air Premia because we never get to see Air Premia. And we'll come back around and get the queen if possible. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna make the queen, but we'll try. There it is. Give it a little peek of the queen. I hadn't seen Air Premium in a while, so. So that Decoy 10, that C-17 that we just saw leave here, looks like it's heading towards. Yeah, it looks like it's heading towards John Rogers Field over there. So this morning, that same plane flew from John Rogers Field to here, and then it went out again and then came back, and now it's heading back from here to John Rogers Field. That is, very interesting day for that crew. Alright, so I see two F-22s sandwiched between 717 and looks like a Delta 76 out there. Yeah. So the Hawaiian that's in front is heading off to Lihue. The Delta behind it. Let's see where that's going to head off to. Come on, little app. App's being a little pokey. Still being a little pokey. Oh, I think I see another F-22 coming down. Yep, so there's three. There's two in front of the Delta there. There's one off to the right. It's a little hard to see, but it's there. Of course, that's the whole gig with the F-22. It's hard to see.
Gamecock 3-1, verify number in flight. Gamecock 1-1, verify number in flight. Alaska 01 Heavy, turn left at Sierra or Delta, contact ground.
Alright, so finally the app is caught up. The 7.6 down there is going to Salt Lake City. It has some SLC punks on it. That was a good movie with a horrible ending. Yeah, my flight radar.
Variety of planes today, huh?
Oh yeah.
Now you got F-22s now.
They have more F-22s, yeah. Oh. Alright, hang 10 approved, guys.
For Mike, Honolulu Tower. Probably report a box drop wrong for us. Line up and wait, traffic matting and departing from the runway.
That's not a good sign. Is this still streaming? Yeah, it's maybe. I think one of my batteries just died. Yeah. Sorry about that. I apologize for my potty mouth. Hopefully the afterburners overpowered my potty mouth. I apologize for that. Oh, good. Just don't go back and rewind that. UPS 34 is on our way out. That is another 747. I love saying this because I have lost count of how many 747s we've had today. Had a bunch. Kind of feels like Alaska. David, most likely those are headed back here. They're going out on a training mission. So usually if you know they're going somewhere out of here if they have tankers and external tanks. They can't make it anywhere else without those two items. So if you ever see them leave here without tanks, they're coming back here eventually. Usually about an hour. If they send up a tanker with them, sometimes it could be 2 hours or 3 hours. If they're gonna go practice refueling or something. But so I've lost my secondary battery. It is gone flat. So I think the only thing we're going to lose off that right now is we might lose the 360 camera. There's some other stuff that battery is for, but most likely we can live without that stuff. Like it charges my phone and some other things, but I don't think but that tells me my primary battery is getting close. The primary battery is a little bit bigger, so it lasts longer. So that tells me we probably got about another half an hour or so, which is about where we want to be to see the A380 leave. So our goal for the rest of the show is to catch the departure of the first A380. So in about, as soon as this Queen leaves, I'm going to jump off the truck for a second and do a battery check. So yes, that Queen right there is as close as it seems. I am not zoomed in very far. That taxiway, the center line of that taxiway there is about 185 feet from that fence, and then that fence is about 200 feet from me. So I'm less than 400 feet from the center line of that taxiway when that Queen rolls around that corner there. The when they bring the A380s through here, which is a very rare. Oh wait, now we're back. Why are we back? Alright, I think I need to jump off and check the battery right now. I'll be right back. everybody from Seoul was picking up their flight. So we saw Air Premia in here before, and this is the second Air Premia flight coming in. All the Seoul planes have really increased their capacity this month. Interesting. I don't see the Texan, but I'm not doubting you. I just don't see it. Hello, Grant. We need to tell you, Grant, your regular name has some funky quotation marks in it for some reason. Your when I do the members video, for some reason the quotation marks in your display name, not your @ name, it doesn't like it. I have to replace them with regular quotations. It's really weird. There's a couple of names that it does that to. Yours and somebody else who has a weird apostrophe. Yeah. That's awesome. That was great. That is awesome. Thank you very much. Keep it up, man. Thanks. All right, take care. No, it's okay. It's just a thing I have to remember, or else my video encoder throws an error. So I just have to remember to replace it. Control F is my friend. It used to be real bad. It used to be really hard to do the members only scroll.
Bye, Patrick.
All right, take care. We'll see you next weekend. Hey! Oh, I forget his name. He's wearing a... Oh, I don't know if I get a picture of that. The little kid who comes here every week. He's wearing the same shirt that Mrs. Reverse Ops was wearing this morning on the plane. So it's a Disney shirt, and it has all the like rides or parks down the side. Down the back of the shirt, and the kid's wearing the same shirt today. I think your kid needs a reverse op shirt, Brandon. So back to my thing about the scroll at the end. It used to be a pain because you download them in a CSV file, and if you open up the CSV file, it just doesn't like the font, and so like all the Asian character names are gone, all the emojis are gone, all the weird spaces are gone. So you'd have to go in and replace all those. And then I was like, dummy, why don't you just import it as data, not opening a CSV file, and see what happens? And boom, magically it all came together. And with the exception of a couple of quotation marks and a couple of apostrophes, and then high-tech video has his name in a weird font. Other than that, everything works out. So now it's like a 10-minute thing. All right, so we're about 5 or so minutes away from... We're about 5 or so minutes away from the departure, scheduled departure of the A380. That is scheduled for 11:30, I believe. Maybe it's 11:35 nowadays. It might have shifted a little bit, but it's coming up really soon. And then we should get that departure, and we should also probably get Asiana and maybe the first Korean flight will turn around quick enough. We'll see where that Dreamliner is, and we'll go from there. I think we have enough battery. I checked the main battery, which runs the camera and the encoder. And I think we're good on the camera and the encoder, and I think I can actually... What if I can do that? I'm meaning to try that. Excuse me while I talk to myself. It had 30% left, so that should get us a good while. We shouldn't have to worry about that. I've been meaning to see they did a firmware update on my camera, and it says now that it'll you can power it with USB, which would be way lower power consumption than plugging it in with a cord. So I might try that. Hey, he's a fun little kid, knows a lot about aircraft. Really excited about planes. That's pretty cool. But he's out here, he loves the UPS 747s. He has a little model of one that he carries around with him. Oh, we are going to get the Asiana. There it is. All right. Asiana will be out next. That's a 777. That is on Juliet right now. While we're waiting for that, I'm going to flash this on the screen one more time. So this will take you to my socials, Instagram, Discord, and Facebook. Don't get too comfortable in the Discord though. I might that might not be here very long. Discord is having issues with my brain. But Facebook and Instagram are great places, you know. It also takes you over to our 360 camera on our HNL Ops page. That's our companion stream page. It's struggling a little right now because one of the batteries died, but it's still up, so it's still going. So that gives you a kind of a 360 view of what I see. It looks like you see everything around me. You can see the people who come up to the truck. You can see the cars that are making noise behind me. You can see the planes go by. So check out that 360 camera. Right, Jonathan. It also has links to ways to support the channel, PayPal and memberships. So check, that's a good link to bookmark, reverseops.com/findme. See, if you're on the 360 camera, you could look at that motorcycle go around me. Oh, motorcycles, 2 of them. It's like a husband and wife out for a nice Saturday ride. Ooh, we have a Ken Smith in the house. Hello, Ken. And while I'm talking about the shop, we do have a special going right now, all Opsmus long. So we have our 12 streams of Opsmus. So all the way through Opsmus, which is coincidentally Christmas Day, you can get free shipping on orders over $20 at the shop. Just use the promo code Opsmus. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. The sights you see on the 360 camera, I tell you, if you're not watching the 360 camera, sometimes you are missing out. Beautiful. I don't know if Asiana is waiting on... Oh yeah, Asiana looks like it's waiting on a Cessna to come in. It's a Skyhawk, so it's a tiny one. I can't see it. It's out there somewhere though, I'm pretty sure. Ah, we have our A380 lit up. So what we're going to do, well, we got the A380 is lit up, so there's one thing I don't want to forget. I hate forgetting our membership scroll because you guys mean a lot to me. So we're going to do this now. I want to thank the 787 Honu Traveler Levels, Perth Mark, Vegas Joe, Ken Smith, Rich F, Steve Rogers, and Frank Schoenstein. Huge amount of support right there in those names, but all of you guys mean a lot to me. Thank you very much. I love your truck, dude. I want your truck. Oh, there's the Skyhawk. Okay. So we're not going anything yet. We still have our Honolulu plane of the day coming. That will possibly be the ANA. But we have a couple others that are probably going to work their way over here first because the ANA just lit up. So we probably have another 10 minutes or so till it gets out here in front of us. I just don't want to push it and forget the scroll because, as I say 1,000 times, I've probably said it 1,000 times, we are entirely member funded here. So everybody, every green name you see in the chat, every name you see scrolling by is helping you watch this channel right now. So if you want to join them, there's ways to do it. There's a membership, there's a join button underneath your video. So all these names, all the 717 levels, all the green names in the chat are bringing help me bring this to you. So thanks, everybody. Don't go. We're showing the scroll, but don't go anywhere because we still have an A380 coming up. It's going to depart from here, so don't go anywhere yet. The next one in here is going to be a 717. That is coming up from the south. That'll be coming in on the crossing runway 4 right. Ooh, I can see it now. I said I could see it, but now I don't see it. Oh, it's on the right side of there. Ah, there it is. Maybe we should put this up for a vote. So I want to thank the world's most dangerous mod crew: Ms. Wolves, Rainbow Love, Kirsten, Sydney, Josh, O'Malley, Allen, and Brandon. Thank you very much. With a special shout out again to our 787 level members and Mrs. Reverse Ops, who's on the plane right now, probably watching the Goonies. She said she was going to try to watch the Goonies on the plane, so. We watched, we're big fans of Expedition Unknown with Josh Gates, and we watched the Goonies special last night. He did a special for the 40th anniversary of the movie Goonies, and then we both realized we haven't seen that movie in forever, and so I think she's going to try to watch it on the plane. Of course, she'll forget, and she'll end up watching Below Deck or something trashy. Yeah, Jonathan, we're just waiting for the bronze plaque to show up. So now I got a Saturday night all to myself. What do I do on this Saturday night? I can eat wherever I want. I can do whatever I want. What do I do tonight? One of my favorite local bands is playing. A band called the Hell Caminos. They're playing at Hawaiian Brian's, I think. And let's see. Oh yeah, the Quentin Tarantino has put out Kill Bill Volume 1 and Volume 2 as one movie. It's called the Kill Bill The Whole Bloody Affair. It's playing tonight. Actually, I think it's playing all week, but it's playing tonight in the IMAX at Dole Cannery Theater. So I might go see that. But that's a commitment there, because that is 4.5 hours long. Oh, just realized I didn't take that off the thing. There we go. It was really good. If you guys, I'm just catching up with the chat here. If you guys have that on demand or whatever, watch that. If you're that episode of Expedition Unknown with Josh Gates about Goonies. It's really funny. It's really good. Very well done. Yeah, CFI on the fly, though, that's something I could do with Mrs. Reverse Ops, and she would not complain. In fact, she would call me an awesome husband for taking her to the beach. So that's something I do with her. I'm looking for something that she would not want to do that I could just go do. $600 likes? Holy cow. Oh, it's almost at LA. All right. Thanks, Travis. Okay, so I still have a few more minutes to talk while she can't hear me. But I might go see that. The only problem is that movie's so long. The last showing is 5:45. So maybe I'll go like Wednesday night. See if I can get out of work half an hour early and go over there and do it on Wednesday night. Because I'm a big Quentin Tarantino fan. I liked Kill Bill Volume 1 more than I like Kill Bill Volume 2, so we'll see how they are. So, Brandon, is that new Dreamliner the 5th one? What livery is on it? I haven't seen anything about the I haven't seen anything about the Northern Lights livery making a debut, so I'm going to assume it's the Hawaiian livery. Which, if it's still the Hawaiian livery, whoever their budget department is needs a smack, because that's the dumbest thing ever. Because how long ago they announced that paint job? Oh, so it hasn't been painted yet. Oh, it's all white. Okay, that makes more sense. I was told by very good authority that we're going to keep 2 of them here in Honolulu for 2 years-ish to do the Seattle to Honolulu run. And then they'll all go to Seattle to finish out and do the international stuff. But we'll keep 2 of them for 2 years. That kid is not happy. So I'm hoping that one of these Northern Lights liveries ones ends up here eventually. Just for a day maybe. Bring it in, show it off, let us see it. Because I'll tell you right now, Seattle's a wonderful place, but I don't see myself in Seattle anytime soon. So the chances of me seeing it, unless they bring it here, are very slim.
Now I need another gummy. No, I just want one here.
Yeah, one of the things on my bucket list is the actual Northern Lights RSVP.
I just want to.
So, but you can't see them here from here. We're too far south. So we're getting towards this. We're getting towards a solar maximus, which means that's why we're getting all these. We're getting all these auroras down into places that don't normally get them. We were in a solar minimum for the last, like, I think it's 7 years or something like that. So now we're getting out of that and going back to a solar maximus. And so that's why we're getting more of these Northern Lights through the mainland U.S.
We're going home. You guys go away.
I can offer you,
Boy.
and then we can replace that gummy when we get home. Can't do that. So here's the deal. If you want to leave now, we can leave, but we're not going to.
Kid is not happy. Yeah, I've done the top of Haleakala for some astro pictures and stuff. I don't know if I was there. I'm pretty sure I probably wasn't there on the actual winter solstice, but I've been there in the winter.
Miss all the planes today, if that's what you want. Yeah, just for the stays, we can tell you.
So
Excited to see the Honu plane. There's a lot of times that you won't get. I like the solution that you came up with.
all right, so I don't see anything wheeling out behind the ANA. All I see is a couple deltas coming in. So we're going to call the ANA.
Can I put your hat back?
We're going to call the ANA our Hanaho plane of the day.
All right, why don't we start with watching some planes?
So if you're not familiar, you're not from Hawaii, Hanaho means one more, do it again, encore. It's what you normally yell at the end of a musician's set to get them to do an encore. You yell "Hana ho." So we got one more plane. So that's our Hana ho plane of the day, and it'll be a big one. Airframe Productions. If it was the new livery, I'd probably wait. But I think we're gonna call it with this one. If it just lit up, it's gonna be another 15 minutes anyway. So we'll.
Can we see it? You want to get up on the roof to see it?
Little weasel behind the golf cart. I mean the guard shack there. I don't know why I said golf cart. Because there's a golf cart right next to the guard shack. That's why I said it. But I don't know why my brain went that way.
And there's another plane coming. Why don't we check the flight tracker and see what's going to be happening after the whole?
Hello, High Life. Good to see you. We got a plane here heading back to Japan. Yeah, Brandon, I heard Charleston's another one of those airports that's very unspotter friendly. I heard they're very unfriendly to spotters. Basically, you have to stay way away and on other people's property. And hello, Fred. Are they friendly in a New York way or friendly? Oh, I saw your picture the other day, Fred. There's a new mural at LGA. I think you said it was in the car rental place, but the artist included Fred in the actual design. the Uber pickup area in Terminal B. Okay, that's pretty cool, Fred. All right, thanks a lot for being with us today. It was a phenomenal show. This is one of those pick it out for the best of the year show. This was really good today. We had fighters, we had Japanese military plane, we had Honus, we had 747s, we had a lot of 747s, and we had F-22s. Today was a showcase reel for what we offer here in Honolulu. It is amazing stuff. So glad you were all here to witness it. If you missed a little bit of it, hit that rewind button. Don't forget the find me link, reverseops.com/find me. That'll help all the stuff. Remember, we are doing that promo in the shop. That's 12 days of Optimus promo. For free shipping on all orders over $20, use that code Opsmus. That's at reverseopshop.com. So we're going to end it today, but we'll be back on Tuesday morning. Keep an eye out for a random pop-up stream this week, because I might get bored at night. Now they have no one to hang out with this week. So I might get bored this week and do a pop-up stream. You never know. So who knows? But if not, we'll be back on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. I'm going to end this now, but we're going to send you over to the 360 camera, which is chugging away over my head. It's running on its backup internet source, so since the battery died. But should get a good view of what it is. So hit that up. Make sure you like and subscribe over there. There's also a live ATC channel over there. Oh. Well, you guys want to hang out for the Korean? It's right there. You guys want to hang out for the Korean? You want to do a Hana-ho times 2? All right, we'll do a Hana-ho times 2, and we'll go over here and we'll take the Korean. It's so nice, and it made it all the way down here so quickly. It didn't fuss around. It's already here. There it is. Ah, hello, Kelvin. Hope you're doing well. No work today. It's Aloha Saturday. No work till Monday. Thanks, Ricardo. All right, so, but as soon as the Korean's gone, I got to go, because for someone with half their thing not here, I do have a lot of stuff to do today, including eat lunch. Alright, don't forget we're going to switch you over to the 360 camera after this is over. You can watch me break down all my stuff. I can't promise it'll be a record speed run like the weekday shows, but we'll get all this stuff busted down. You can watch me break it all down. Don't forget to like and subscribe while you're over there, and check out that ATC live stream. I have a 24-hour live stream going of the ATC and the flight radar map, so you can match them in real time with just one click. Alright. Oops. Alright, we'll see y'all next time. Thanks for everything today. Today was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. So we'll see y'all soon. Aloha, everyone. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I miss something? No, I don't think I missed anything. Alright, making sure I didn't miss any chats that were important.